Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, wherever in the world you are. How y'all doing today? It is a fantastic day to be flying my piece of ship. Yes. So, we'll get started on getting this guy to to get to his destination. He has on board a package that's pretty heavy. And it has me at just over 2 kilotons. So, that's,
another dragon boarding the train. All aboard!
And
Choo-choo.
look at that. Simon, 68 months. Wow. 3,400 gold. Everybody here in Simon's honor. So, my intro music is nervous. That was actually, that is in-game music. So, the, finishing up a mission from yesterday. This one pays, I think, 1.8 million. I did one out to this location that paid 900,000. That's not a bad haul. And their special missions, you can only do one a day. So there is some questions in my mind about whether or not, like, so I already know that the missions do not, the specials are not the same for every character. And so it's hard to pile a bunch of them up on one ship and do them all at once and make, really big money. It also, there's, some things of like, it's hard to, being hard to get that much cargo in your hold and such. So anyway, it but we're going to explore some of this today and figure out if there's other opportunities. Like, I have multiple characters, so is it possible that some of the characters have the same missions and so they can be run at the same time? There might be statistically a chance of that. So that is something that I will check out. And then also, so we're headed to Thades right now. And I want to limit, I'm really heavy here too, so it already says my speed limit is 22. Okay, well, I'm going to put it down to 20. I don't want it using all that fuel to go to the max, so there's no sense in it. It's not far enough. It'd only save me, I can save 20% fuel and it'll only take me 3 more minutes. So, there's no sense in, oh yes. And it's charged. So, anyway, we're going to explore this today. So this is going to be kind of the main theme of the day. We're going to do a lot of other stuff today, too. But kind of the main theme of today is, how we can earn from this system. So, and I don't necessarily want to load up all my characters into this ship and try and do it that way, but I want to explore what the possible opportunities are. Frank says with 5 characters, he typically has a couple of missions that pair up. Either one out or in one back or 2 out. All right. So, at the very least, you know, if I have one going out, one of my characters may have one coming back. So that I can get paid both directions. So it's obviously going to take me a few minutes to get there, longer than I thought, actually. Yeah, this is going to take a while to get up to speed, isn't it? I'm so heavy! Hello, Waylon. You think making a static core Unit M would be the way to make money going forward? Like, you want to build those static cores and sell them on the market? You know, if you do the math and, you know... and doing the math on something like that would be the equivalent of buying, you know, if you have to buy the materials on the market, and then, you know, your cost of schematics, so the cost of materials, cost of schematics, and then the final output, what you're able to sell it for, will you make a profit? And then it's how much profit. You probably want to make at least 30% profit. You know, unless you really have things ramped up and you have a really good assembly line going and you have a really good source of ore materials, then you go as low as 10%, but you wouldn't want to go any lower than that and make money. So, all right, he's half up to speed. So I've used, you know, a bit of my space fuel, 25% of my space fuel. I'm actually going to end up down at like 30% space fuel left, 35% to get that other 10,000. I wonder if I just bite the bullet and leave it lower. I don't know. Keep an eye on it. If you had to buy all the mats, it'd be roughly 300k each. Perfect. Pink space bar, as long as you can keep making that margin, keep rocking that on. Put your skills into making it cheaper and everything. All right, so how many minutes in real time do trips take, min-max? So there's Excelsior, there's a lot of variables in that, but let me just explain. So your core size equals your top possible speed. And you can see at the upper left, it says my speed is set for 20,000, my actual max speed is 22,000. Well, this can actually, when there's no cargo on it, it can go 34,000. And so that's quite a, you know, that's a significant speed. And but if I were doing this in an S core instead of a medium core, I could actually fit all of this. Well, not the AGG, but I could fit a space only ship on a small core, no problem. And in fact, I might even be able to fit a a space-only ship on a XS core that could hold this. But then that brings, and then I'd be able to go even faster. But that does bring up, something else, which is whether or not, I could actually deliver it. But the smaller the core, the higher the max speed. The more weight you have on board, or your total mass, the slower the max is for your core size. So, and like this is taking a long time to get up to speed, and I'm at 12,800 now. We've been going for about 10 minutes, and I'm just burning space fuel. So I'm in safe space. I don't need to go blazing here. So let's just change the speed limit down to 13,000 and change. I'll save on fuel. It'll take me a few minutes longer, but it'll save me money. Although maybe it doesn't matter with how much money I'm making on this. I'm making 1.8 million on this trip. So that's a pretty good amount. All right, so what does it say? Oh, travel time is now 1 hour and 30 minutes since I set it lower. What? No, 1 hour and 3 minutes. Damn. It was saying 38 minutes, but now it's 1 hour. Wow. If I was doing something else, like watching TV or knitting new socks. I don't knit. Or whatever, then, saving some money on fuel, maybe that'd be okay. Maybe we don't want to take as long. I'm going to turn this up again. All right. We're going to take it up higher at the expense of fuel. I believe I have more fuel in there. Oh, it's not a huge amount. See if I can find a big load from this going home, back home too. Yes, it is an actual hour. The time that it says there on the Interplanetary Helper is the amount of time. This HUD is Arch HUD. It is !HUD in chat. I think though that the latest version that's up is going to be the last version, unless somebody else takes it over, because the developer who's developing it yesterday announced that he was no longer going to be developing it. And this is probably the best one in the game, but just have to see what happens there. So. You hope that he follows my advice and he has success and brings him back. The problem is that he's probably already feeling burned, and I don't know. It's hard to recover somebody's passion from that. And for all the work he has done on the HUD, you have to be passionate about it. If you're not passionate about it, then it's just not gonna happen, Yeah, another guy flying by me here. Going the other direction. Albatross HUD is being developed now. Well, I'm going to stick with this for the moment. And, you know, we'll see what happens. I really hope that Archie comes back. Give him a couple days to cool off. He's upset about some trolling going on in the game. And I don't blame him for being upset. I get it. I don't like trolls either. The devs have said that it's okay what's going on in the game, and I happen to agree with that. And I support Arch in whatever he feels is the right thing for him to do. Even though I don't agree with his stance, I support him. So, could I elaborate on the trolling? Yeah, so there's a very popular Alioth mission route from the mothership going to Market 12, and people use Arch HUD a lot to fly between there and to drop off at Market 12. And for those people who are landing down below, they typically glide in when using the HUD, and a structure has been built to crash into when flying low like that, and then they sell scrap at the bottom. And the troll level is brilliant, but if you get hit by that, obviously it's going to piss you off, or if you hit it, it's going to piss you off. And there is a Nova Quark rule that says that there should not be anything blocking flight paths for 2K from a market. Well, this is within 2K of the market, but Nova Quark says that that rule applies only to Ophelia tiles, and so that would be like 2K up and out to the borders. So anyway, it is very much so. It's a troll move, but it is, you know, it's part of the game. I mean, as much as I hate it, as much as I'd be pissed off if I ran into their wall, well, they put up stuff that you can't hardly see. They put up glass and stuff that you run into, and the structure is I believe 500 meters tall, and so you know, you can see it if you have your radar on, atmospheric radar, and the problem is that Arch HUD has a hard time missing it because it's in final approach when you hit it. And so I totally feel for him. I think, and I don't get me wrong, I think Archie is a great guy who's made the HUD. I really do. And I hate to see him leave the game, but I had two suggestions. One is to escalate. So the two GMs that looked at the issue both stated that it was allowed, and so their interpretation of the rule and the interpretation of others has some variance in it, because it says within 2K of a market. Well, they also added on within an affiliate tile, whereas what it's written there is just within 2K of a market. And you know, 500 meters is not that high. They could actually go 1,000. And the game mechanics allow them to do that. We used to have in beta, we had these things called death needles, And that was people who were building a structure that was a very small base, like a pole, that would go up and up and up, sometimes all the way up into space. So we were in DIA Alliance, and they had a tower like that where you could land your spaceship on it, and then you could take elevators down. Well, the problem is that you could run into those. And so now they have it to where you can only build up to 1,000 above sea level, which is what they currently say. And I wonder to myself, how is it that you build a structure on top of a mountain? Because there are some mountains that are 11 and 1,200 high. So my suggestion was, one, escalate to a supervisor and ask them in a ticket to please escalate it up because he doesn't agree with the decision. And I think that would be an appropriate response to this, to get an interpretation from the GM's boss. And I happen to know who that person is. And I know that this person is actually very reasonable and logical and really cares about the game and cares about the players, and but is also a business person. And I actually trust this person to make the right decision on this, knowing that it will not be okay with everybody. So I think they're very capable of that. And so whether that is that they reverse what the GM said and say, okay, yes, we find this structure to be offensive and it should be taken down, or they stick with it that it's fine. And I'm on the side of sticking with it that it's fine. And that's nothing against Archie, because I think he's a great guy. I just have a different opinion on it. I come from EVE, where trolling is at a scale that is off the scale of other games. And I have a firm belief that you need to allow some of this type of behavior in order to have conflict in the game. If there's no conflict in the game, there's no fun in the game. It needs to have conflict and risk. And so my other suggestion was to create a feature in ArchHUD to where it'll land 1.5 kilometers out to the side of, of the marketplace or whatnot. And so that this can be avoided. So put some features in there. He has done this now to where there are features in here that go well beyond the amount of Lua that fits into these consoles, because he has a file that does it now somehow. I don't understand how it works, but it gives him an enormous amount of, or all Lua creators, an enormous amount of stuff. Yes, waypoints would be good. So Serenity, really great idea. So why not just take a waypoint where when you leave from there, you go to a waypoint that is, say, at an altitude of 3,500 or something like that, and then it turns and it comes back in and lands, avoiding the tower. A waypoint would be really easy to do, I think. I'm not a programmer. But, waypoint. It's just like when I go out into PvP space, I don't go between Alioth and Jago. I go to a waypoint. I take myself way out of the normal flight path, and then I approach on a non-normal flight path, and that way I don't get caught by the pirates. Well, usually. So, anyway, I think that I think that trolling like this is necessary in the game. And do I hate trolls? Oh, I hate it when they catch me. You guys know that. I've been caught by some just crazy ass stuff. But I then go around it. So if there was no counter to this issue, if there was no counter to the issue, then I'd be right there alongside Archie going, rah, 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 we need to fix this. Just like when there was no counter to people getting on my ship and using themselves as human trackers so that they would find me in PvP space, even when I went outside of, out to a waypoint or whatnot, they were still catching me. And it was because they were getting on my ship, they would log in, get the coordinates, log back out. And then 10 minutes later, they would log in, get the coordinates, log back out. And then 10 minutes later, they'd log in, get the coordinates, log back out. They then knew my trajectory, where I was going and my speed, and then they would intercept me. And so it was a huge problem. And so a bunch of us banded together, rah, 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 we need a way to counter this. And Nova Quark did put in a counter. You can now kick people off your ship. And you can have it to where if somebody logs in on my ship right now that boarded it while I was logged out, and they boarded it, and as soon as they log in, pop, they're kicked off the ship and they're floating in space. And so they could conceivably log in 3 characters and get the coordinates and get the information and still do it. But all 3 of them would be popped off into space, and then they have to jetpack home or kill themselves. It makes a lot of work, makes a lot more unlogical. But anyway, that was the counter that they put in. So with these towers, this net, as I would call it, at approach on Market 12, the counter is go around. It's really as simple as that. It's go around. And and Nagy says that he thinks that part of it for him feels like a personal attack. I can see how he would take it personally. It really, the primary thing that it affects is his HUD. Now, I don't think that it is a personal attack on him. I think that they are just seeing people flying over low and decided to do this. They may not have even known that it was people that were using the HUD primarily. Now, there's other counters. Let's have enough air brakes that you can come in and then land going straight down. Or do like I've got on the ship here. I have AGG. I come in at about 1,500 meters. I make the exchange. I fly off. I don't even land at the market. So would your rating on Dual Universe be 1 to 10? 10 for best. What do you mean what? Well, they're trying to get, they want to know what you like about the game. It's actually a very interesting questionnaire that comes up in the game sometimes. How would you rate it, and what's your favorite thing? It's actually very interesting because they're not asking what do you wish you could change. They're saying what's your favorite thing. It's very interesting. Just boycott Market 12 and the surroundings. Krupp, it's not that easy because there's a mission landing there, and it's the highest paid atmospheric mission. Pays $180,000. Annixon, hello. So, yeah. Yeah. Nova Quark just moved the mission. Yeah, well, actually, I think that they should have more randomization in the missions anyway, and do something like get like the special missions. They're randomized what's given to you. Do you think we can get Arch back? No, I don't. I don't think we can get Arch back. So, because he's probably already feeling burned, and it just wouldn't be the same for him coming back. So, and I hope that he comes back and plays, but I don't know that he'll come back. So, yes, and Novacore could move the mission, so the mission could, really. Why does it have to go to market 12? Why not market 13, 16? Anything 11 or above. So, anyway, Arch has given everything away, including his DAC. Oh, man. All right, well. Tangent, you're very late in the conversation. We've just spent 20 minutes saying what the whole issue is. In a nutshell, creator of Arch HUD quit the game because he was mad about some trolls at Market 12. Hello, Christopher. So, anyway, I have a feeling that everybody in the news coming in is going to want to know everything about this, but we've really just spent the last 20 minutes hashing it out. And exclamation point YouTube, and you can go back to where we started talking about this, because YouTube has like a DVR function, and you can see everything about that. Randu Rage says, I would like to clarify that we are not trolling the Market 12. We asked NQ if our plan was all right before we started building the tower. So Randu Rage is, I guess you own the tile in question. So, and of course, you're getting the comments that it's an asshat move, which it is. Troll level on this is pretty high. Yeah. But and I'm not siding with you, Randy Rage, but I believe that things like this need to have the ability to happen in the game. So, level 99 troll reached? Nah, I would say he's at least up at 1,000. Asking to troll players doesn't mean it's not trolling. Well, and also when you ask, when you ask about something like this, the people giving the answers may not understand the scope of what you are thinking of doing. So, yeah. Yeah, so it is a troll move, but even though I'd be upset if I was caught by it. It is, I think that it is a necessary part of the game for players to do things that are unexpected, that are not necessarily good for the other players. Does that make sense? So he says, when we watched people flying in and out for days, there is one tile not claimed by us that started building a tower, and we decided to build next to theirs. Yeah. So, yeah, and so I got to ask you, Randy Rage, are you making money on selling scrap? You know, are you profiting from this? I mean, I would assume you are. I think you should make money on it. Yeah, I've heard that your scrap and fuel prices are below market rate. But really, you should make money on it. That's a businessman in me. You know, this is just like a tourist trap. You know, you're in a foreign country, you don't know the language and stuff. You see a big sign that says, I just watched this other video of toll tags for this freeway. And the official stuff is sold for like $11, but there's a building in front of the official stop that has a big sign that says, get your, welcome to whatever, get your toll tag here. And they sell it for the equivalent of 19. And it's the same thing that people can buy for 11. It's a tourist trap. And so the ones that figure it out and know, they go and buy from the source. And the other ones go into that place and make all kinds of money. And, is it illegal or anything? No. They just happen to have a very good placement on this. So, yeah, they just have a very good placement on their building where they sell these passes. So, is what it is. I have a feeling when we go back to Alioth, if I go back there today, we'll probably have to go by Market 12 and take a look at this. So, and I won't run into it. And the maximum building height is 1,000 meters, according to what I've seen. I don't know if it's 1,000 meters above the land or 1,000 meters above sea level. NovaQuark seems to say above sea level, which means that if you have land that's like 11 or 1,200, you couldn't build anything on it. So anyway, Render Rage, are you guys planning on taking it all the way up to the max, up to 1,000? That's the height it's going to be. And you're going to be filling it in so that it looks like a wall. Are you going to put a giant target on it? And the words smash here? Oh, goodness. I mean, I'd be upset if I ran into it, not knowing about it. Yeah, there is a sign that says scrap below, something like that. Oh, I did almost run into the mothership taking off from from the mission pickup location one day. Right. Yeah, it is generating gameplay. You know, and that is the premise that JC started with. That's why there's no NPCs. There are no NPCs in the game. They're the bots that buy and sell some things, but there's no NPCs on the game. It's up to us to create the content. So... one counter would be for Nova Quark to lower the max building height around the market areas to prevent exactly this. You know, maybe there is precedence for that. That is an actual real thing in real life. Like when you live near an airport, you can only build so high. And so there is precedence for that. But I don't know. You know, 1,000 is pretty good. They shouldn't even let anyone build near the markets. Well, so in some places, okay, so is it the way here? The market tile, and then a lot of times around the market tile, there will be, what, 6 or so tiles around the market tile. They're also Ophelia. That would solve most of the problem. Market 12 is only 1 tile. All right. Outpost style, only a single tile. Are markets still laggy? A little bit, not nearly as bad as they used to be. Am I doing hauler missions? Yes, I'm doing a special mission right now. And in fact, let's look and see what else is available. So I'm doing this one right now. It's going from Mattis to Thades, and it's going to pay me about 1.8 million. So that's nice, very nice. And then let's see here. In special missions, there's computer parts. Pays 900,000. It goes from Alioth back over to Mattis. So, and when these go negative time, which seems to happen, that's a bug. You can, as long as you can accept it, you're good. So. I can't believe these people are paying 25,000. That's it to run those. I mean, maybe people are doing it, but oh yes, tip of the day: when flying a spaceship, never aim directly at the planet. Yep. Hello, Margaret. Yes, welcome back. All right, so the specials in here, there's only one. There is stuff like this though, which I want to build a ship to be able to do these. And so this one pays 8.1 million. And Collateral is 1.6 million. It goes from Mattis to Jago. And if I had the right type of ship and enough fuel, I'd have no problem doing that. Pays 8.1 million. That's quite a bit. So, in fact, it's probably too much. The reason I say it's too much is because the, you know, selling stuff on the market, how much stuff would I have to sell to make 8.1 million in profit? And this, I could do this in, what's the distance on it? 560 SU. I can do max speed of 20K or so with this. So that'd be, that's a 6-hour trip. Not including the bounce, because you don't fly direct planet to planet. You'll get caught. You have to do a bounce. So it's more like a 8 or 9 hour trip. So this is while you're not playing doing something else, or you have a second computer that you can run a mission on, type of thing. So, but mission ship for this needs to have some different, there's some different variables involved with this. Like a space only ship that would be cost effective in flying would need a station out there to land at to swap ships to another ship that can deliver. So you'd honestly buy another Apex and modify it to start. So the Apex, though, can't handle that kind of weight. So I'm thinking that I can build something that can handle that kind of weight that would be space only and could be cost effective, like could cost less than 8.1 million to build. And that way you pay for the ship if you complete the mission. And so one success breaks you even. Yeah, it just, the Apex just couldn't handle that. Was there other ones in there that are smaller though? So here's 125 kiloliter, 437 ton. You still can't handle that. Pays 5.5 million. Yeah, still can't handle that. It can handle 150 tons. Buy 4 Apexes and Frankenstein them together. Yeah, I don't think so. All right, we're 12 minutes out from getting into orbit here, and then we will fly in to do the delivery. And then I don't know that there's going to be anything I can take back. I can log in on my other character and see if he's got anything. I do have another character on board the ship, my miner. So I can log him in on my other computer here and see if maybe he has other options. And if we're flying this back, we'll switch computers so that he can just fly on the other computer, so we don't have to sit and look at him the whole time. So he's on board this ship, and so 31 missions available, special. No, he doesn't have anything here. He has different, completely different missions. So And then classic. Did a lot smaller and would fit. I think that's the distance away. Yeah. Fades. Pays 38 million. Here's the one that talking about that is catching people. So all right, there's nothing there for him. No options. It's the best Atmos ship, first one I bought. Well, my opinion is the Apex is the best ship for the first ship at the UEF store, but it's like 2.4 million. So, but it can go into space too. It can hold 150 tons. Than that, I did buy an atmospheric only ship, which was like 1.5 million. The Mule, the one with wings, not the one where you sit right in the front of it and it's all exposed. There's two Mules. I bought the more expensive one. So, yeah, I suggest though, if you can afford it, the Apex. I took out the seats and added two more small containers, and then I added two extra small containers and put them down on the floor in the entry area. Someone else told me that they were actually able to take out the seats and put in a medium container in there, and then the corners of it just popped out a little bit outside of the ship. That actually sounds like an even better idea. Give you even more cargo space. But its limit then, I don't know how much a medium container weighs, but let's say it's 10 tons, then you got to take that 10 tons off of the total cargo that you can do, which is about 150 tons. So I struggled a little bit at 135 tons, which was the most I loaded up to. It was starting to get really sloppy on flying. But other than that, it's a really good ship. There are other people who take the other wings that are in a V and they lay them down flat to get more floating control, and or they might even be putting them up front. So, and once you start having some skills on stuff, then it gets even better. So moving the container hub, yeah, actually So, yeah, you might have to move the container hub. You got to be careful, though. The container hub is where the weight is in the ship, and so it's balanced. But you can still leave it back there as long as you can connect it to the medium container and then put it back up against there, because then you can just access to the medium container. You can access all the containers, and you don't need access to the actual container hub. Container hub, though, is where the center of weight is. And so, you know, you want to be cognizant of that. You cannot place a dynamic core on a large assembly machine and place engines, wings, and fly it to a destination. I mean, you might be able to put it on a dynamic core, but it won't operate. I'm flying the Ronin. This is at the UEF store. I added one container. You can see it in the middle there to get enough space. Wow, so all these asteroids here now, man, that could be a minefield flying through that. Doesn't say I'm going to run into anything, so. But orbits around this could be tricky. Yeah, Christopher, you can't have a mobile assembly line. The machines won't work on ships on dynamic cores. They only work on static cores. What you can do is you can take a static core with you in the machines, fly someplace, claim it with a territory unit, and then you can set up shop there. Yes, and they've made the asteroids around Thales livable now. You can get own tiles on them. So who needs a space station? Yeah. Actually, you don't need space stations when you got moons. What happens when you dig away the asteroid? Well, how many tiles do they have on them? Like 130 or something like that? I think that's what it is. I'm just pulling that number off the top of my head. I think that's what I read. Look at the shadow on that one. It's creating an eclipse on the other one. So autopilot here. See what happens when this goes into orbit. I'll just hit the brakes if it looks like it's going to slam into one of these asteroids. Well, it gets down to some pretty low speed for orbit here. Why did it autopilot setting orbit now? All right, well let's just stop the autopilot. How did it pick that? 0.9 SU. Okay, so got that. Now go in here and set my waypoint here. It's actually behind me. I am so heavy for these engines. I'm taking the other two small engines out and I'm placing I think 4 more of the space engines for a total of 6. Or am I? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Modify it a bit. Oh. Guess I'm falling too fast. How high is the atmosphere here? Holy shit. Hey, we have to slow down here. We're gonna have to slow down here, get into atmosphere. Okay, we're gonna use, oh, what's the target altitude though? Shit, what is the altitude of that place? I might have to raise my...
Welcome to the Dragons.
My, my target here. 13 kilometers or so? Oh, shit. Well, that's going to be a problem for me. That may actually cause me to crash and burn. I should have been raising this up beforehand. Because now I'm gonna have, there's no way I can land with this much weight. I don't think, well, maybe I can. I don't know. What do you guys think? No gravity should be able to land. I'm at 2 kilotons. What is the gravity here? I don't know what the gravity is on the planet. Is it like 0.5? Yeah, AGG is enabled, but it's going to take me a while to get it up to 13.6 or higher. How many tunes are living? Just one, but it's 1.8 kiloton. And will the atmosphere be high enough up there? Yeah, I can move with AGG on. Ground level is about 36% atmo. Yeah, so that's going to matter too. So it's less gravity, but the atmo is only 36%. I don't know that I can safely land that. You see how slow my altitude's going up? I mean, disable AGG and re-enable it before you crash? No. Do you think you need space brakes to park there? At 36% atmo? No, space brakes won't work. Space brakes will work until 9%. And I have pretty weak atmospheric engines. So the ultimate answer is that I wait for my AGG to catch up to 15,000. And you can see it going up in its altitude there. to 2709. I had it at 1500, so it's gone up 1,000 in 5 minutes or something like that. So it would take a little bit. I'm holding steady with my brakes on here. I'm not going down fast enough that I'm gonna crash. But the lower I go down, the less effective the space brakes will be. How you change AGG altitude with Arch HUD? While AGG is on, which it is right now, use Alt-C, Alt-Space. Just like you do your hover height. That's one of the things. You need a HUD for the AGG on this ship when you buy it from the UF store. There's no HUD that comes with it, and it'll be set at default 1000. And there are times you need to change it. Like this. At 1000, if you accidentally dip down too low, it may not have the strength to pull it back up. And you're just going to crash if you're too heavy. So I am extremely heavy here. I'm very heavy. So, and if ground level is like 13.6 here, I should have been changing this while I was in flight. That's what I should have been doing. This is one of the things, the curiosities of the different planets and how they are and everything. So the surface level is very, very high here. And the like whenever they introduced Feli back in, Feli has this insane atmosphere that reaches almost to up 100K, and all the time people would burn their ships up coming in because they figured that they could have an orbit to, you know, like 50K or something like that in space, but they're actually in atmosphere at that point. So they come in too fast and they burn up. Another way is drop off is 1.5K, 1 to 1.5K above, fly over and deliver without stopping. I'm worried though that at 36% atmosphere, even though it's only like 0.5 gravity, that my engines may not be strong enough to keep me high enough. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get this set to 15,000. It's gonna take a little bit, but we're gonna get set to 15,000, and then I'm gonna do that, and we'll just see how it acts at that point. I'll have I'll have the AGG as a crutch, but we'll be able to figure out, you know, how its performance is. All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink. Another drink while we are doing this stuff. Be right back. This darn thing's gonna take a minute, isn't it? 14.4 kilometer an hour. Oh. Damn. If I could, I don't know how close they are to the cliff. Whether or not I could, you know, like go down the water down there. I should have done this beforehand. This is also why why the AGG is not a good use of an elevator to space. Space Core M incoming. So, well, this thing has to move. Pretty much right at the edge. Wonder what the water level is down there. Fly down into the canyon in there. And then maybe I can reach it sooner. I think it's lower than 5,400 altitude. Well, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to fly down into there. Yeah, 13,600 is the general consensus on the height. Seems to me that it's higher than... All right, we're floating pretty nicely here. Even with all this weight. If you select the market points of interest, it'll tell you the altitude, okay? Wow, the water here is actually pretty high. All right, AGG is holding. All right, so it fades one. .74 kilometers. All right, good tip there, Frank. Thank you. Fuel for this. Get all the way back over there. My goodness. I got 550 left. All right, I'm gonna have to pay attention to this. Now I'm going too low. Yeah, I'm sure there is fuel for sale here. All the planets have surface T2. It's just Alioth is the best place because it has 2 of them. You look on the map, and then you look at the planet, it'll tell you what ores it has on it. All right, so this is moving me up. Some moons have tier 2, I think. Not all. Oh yeah, you're right. There lists the mineable ores, not the surface ores. Okay, so I did go to Mattis and Thades via VR to verify there are tier 2 rocks on both only one type for harvest. One type on each. I don't remember which ones they are. Thades has chromium rocks. Yeah, this landing is taking a while. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure that I can land this here at this height, given the atmosphere. This gravity is still 0.1. That's not what the planet is. Landing automated? No. I'm using my AGG though to get me up to the height. I'm really heavy. I'm not confident that I could land with this amount of weight. So I'm using my AGG to raise myself up, which is very slow. That's why it's not good to... We talked about using this for a space elevator, but yeah, my payload is 1.8 kiloton. My mass is 2.03 kiloton. Yeah, and these engines I don't think are powered enough at this weight. Any skills? I do have some piloting skills. There's no... the ship has not been buffed at all, though. It's all stock. I have level 3, mostly level 3. I think I'm working on level 4 now. Yeah. Yeah, well, atmospheric engine altitude efficiency 4, 25 minutes. Guess I'll be using that when I leave. So, working on all the 4s right now.
Imagine that you're looking at the other side. It's like meditating. You need to focus on something.
Yeah, I'm just not convinced that I would land fine. I don't have the engines to I don't have the engines to get myself back up if I fall short. Yeah, there's bugs in the challenges. They disabled them while they try and fix the bugs, so maybe Monday or Tuesday they'll have a patch for it. You've landed at 2 kiloton with this ship here. I've landed at 2 kiloton on Haven. But see here, it's different. Fades, the atmosphere is thinner, and gravity, I don't know what to think about this gravity. It says it's 0.1. It's not hard to land due to lower gravity, except it's lower atmosphere too. It's like 36% at the right height. And so your airfoils and stuff like that won't grab as hard. Landed on Thales with this? Alright, well, anyway, I'm AGGing up at this point. I don't have enough fuel to go flying up and come back down in. I'm actually, I can't fill that Atmo tank all the way up now. I don't have enough. Real Thades is 0.3. Okay, I was thinking that wasn't right on that. And 0.3 gravity, yeah, it might work out okay. I was thinking more like 0.5, but that was just off my top of my head. I didn't know what the actual gravity was. Yeah, okay, so I already did come down to the water, but the atmosphere is much, much thicker down there. And that makes a difference. That's what I did. I came in the canyon here over the water. Might want to point away from the canyon wall. I'm going to the top of it. I can always hit the brakes if I need to, if I get too close. Not like I'm going to leave it unattended. Or when I fly off. Well, I won't be picking anything up here because I don't have anything to pick up here. So... If I'd known this ahead of time, I'd have had the AGG resetting its altitude. And see, after I leave here, I'll have the AGG reset its altitude again. There's no other missions here that I can take. Yeah, I won't be, I'm not going to land on the deck. I don't have any reason to land. Once I get up there and I can deliver, then I'll be good. Jars left when I first started on the mission. Uh-oh. Are you serious? Time remaining 3 hours. I'll be fine. Yes, AGG is very slow. What somebody else say earlier that did the math, how far fast movement is 14.4 kilometers an hour. Oh, the new set of missions was 2 hours. Yeah, I remember back in beta that they figured out with Lua how to unlock the speed and people could just shoot straight up or down. Yeah. What still makes AGG useful, it's just not, can't be used as an elevator. AGG paid for itself on this mission? Oh yeah, maybe. I don't know. AGG is more than 1.8 million, I would think. Oh yeah, I'm keeping my forward motion here. Flying toward it. Starting to get close to this stuff. I have to hit the brakes. Dan. It's pretty closely here. Right, so something I just realized. They're talking about a statement that you can only build you could only build oh, I'm close enough to the market now. That you can only build 1,000 meters above sea level. Well, obviously we're higher than that and people are building shit up here. It's got to be 1,000 from ground level. Hello, Archie. How's it going, buddy? We talked about you a bunch this morning. You have to go back on YouTube to see it. I still love the HUD. Yeah, I'm still going forward. Kind of wild. What if I just naturally float forward? Like if I nose up, will I stop floating forward so much? Right. Okay, delivered. Yeah, I can see that the brake or the AGG has more pull than the brake. Right, make sure there's nothing new that's appeared here. Oh, well, there is. The same route again. Looks like. Alioth to Mattis. And then Mattis to Thades. I turned them in and then they appeared again. That's interesting. it's getting quite far out of scope on the AGG here. 13.6 is my height. Well, 13.65. I guess it's catching up. I'll log in my other guy and see if there's anything that's changed in this. Yeah, Nagy, you need to start using higher end scrap. It goes amazingly faster with higher end scrap. Tier 1 just takes forever. Guy. Anything new has appeared. He doesn't have anything available to him. Maxing out my GPU. What was the pay? So first one I did was 900,000. This was 1.8 million. Right, I should hold here while I exit the seat and refuel. Screen, okay. For fuel. It's X2 and it's fine. It's X4 and I don't have enough to do that all the way up. So we're going to switch fuel type on this one. All right. Step away for just a moment, be right back. So, theory is that, I mean, it works. That should be able to thought here. That I should be able to exit the game and switch over to my other machine here. And then we'll fly to Haven. Right, so to run a PvP mission, this is not the right ship for that. It just can't go fast enough. It's not it's not, it doesn't have a shield. I could probably put one on it, but oh, what the fuck is going on? Why is it falling? Looks like it's falling.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Frank Who, 9 months as a sub. All right. It really looked like I was falling whenever I was there. All right. 90 gold. Everybody here in Frank Who's honor. Thank you, thank you. Pirates don't have warp yet to patrol. Yeah, well, that's all fine and dandy. All right, so we're gonna head to Haven. We've got manufacturing going on there and stuff. And let's see here. Let's see where it is too. I don't know if it'll reset the destination whenever I hit it or not, but all right, so it is this way. New talent unlocked. Oh yeah, so I just unlocked the engine stuff. Sweet. Wonder if I have to sit down again for it to take effect. Can I even carry the 8.1 mission payload? Yes, Archie. You can. I think it's what, it's, or can it? Let's see. Was it 1.8 kiloton, 400,000 liters? Which is the one I just did. I just did that one. So. All right, well, here we go. Yeah, I added a third container. That's what it is, it's on the top there. This planet is so small that my nose keeps drifting up. I guess I'll leave the AGG where it's set to for the moment until I do escape the planet here. There is no mission going back to Alioth. Wish there was. I would take it, but there isn't. Alt 5 locks pitch. Oh. Alright. Good to know. I'm still maintaining speed, so I'm going to let it continue here if it wants to pitch up more. It's going down a little bit, but... Oh, and there the space engines go. Nice. Yeah, thanks, Arch. You know, Arch, I can tell you're still really passionate about the game. I know you're upset with Nova Quark, but I'd love to see you still playing the game.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Ryan, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
No, Garrett, you can see missions from all planets. Terror Scout, thank you for the follow. So, Garrick's, click the special tab. In hauling, go to special, and then you'll see other ones here. So this was the run I did. I did this computer parts one, and then the Kurgan X1 fuel shipment. For 900,000 and 1.8 million. So so Garrick's the specials, you can't really team them up with multiple characters anymore because they're different for different characters. Let me log into my other account here while that's still going, and let's see here. Well, I feel like I'm going to get up to speed in no time with not having all this weight. Alright, logging in another character here. And mute this other one. Alright, so F8, 29 missions available, special, and then like, see, these are different. Here, this one pays 2 million. Nice. Goes from Alioth Surface to Mattis. So it's another big one. So I could technically pick up this guy and then run this one. I wonder if I could run the other one at the same time. That one's 125 kiloliter. So it'd be 525 kiloliter I'd need in space. I don't have that much. So yeah, Garrick's, I get it. If I had a bunch of extra money, Garrick, I'd send you a down payment on whatever ship I get from you next, but I barely have enough too. Well, that's still cooking some stuff. Good. Sweet. I got 5 large containers in there. Woo-wee. Nice. Very nice. in his stock system when Garrett sells shares. Yeah. Right. Let's see if anybody needs to be accepted in. Nope. Everything looking good there. Constructs. By construct 6. I can currently do 70. All right. So that run from the mothership to Market 12 in the Apex, I was flying it at 7.5 to 8 minutes each way. That guy. I don't think my industry placer has any skills yet. He's working on his piloting stuff. How much space fuel eat the profit? Well, space fuel has come down in price. We were paying $2.52 per liter in the beginning, which was the bot price. It's way cheaper now, though. I was able to do like 5 round trips before needing to refuel, something like that. Earned my 100 quanta. Yep, still got all this. Man, this is my guy that's gonna doing all my industry placement, but I really need him to be able to fly too. Let's log into my crafting character. See how all these machines are doing, see if he's got any new skills that can be applied. Alrighty. So he has 105,000. And he's in my linked container here. Oh, are we almost out of iron? No, we have more here. $15 kiloliters of chromium. Right, so that's using calcium. Finished. 33,000 fuel is what I got in there. Sweet. That's nice. That's good enough to do some trips. Let's change it though to X3. Alright, so now we're making our first X3 fuel. And what do we got going on here? Oh, we have no schematics left. Alright. So okay. Tier 2 pure material schematic. Tier 2 pure material schematic. I think one. All right, and how are these doing over here? These also take schematics. 311 left. 236. 276. The steel product here takes the most. It takes about double what the Alfie takes. At least in, you know, processing or in, you know, building containers. It was great that I made 5 overnight. I'm really happy about that. So I'm gonna need a hub to start putting these together. So I'll have to take down another one of my little houses, grab the hub from it. I also need to pick up that ore. This guy doesn't have the skills. The guy does have the skills is not here right now. So I don't know, do I wait? Yeah, maybe I do. Maybe I just wait. So I can put another one up by that time too, and then he can, my other guy has skills. He gets, 20% more? Maybe it is. So let me look at my spreadsheet here to see who I've gotten the house from. Oh, this guy is the next one in line to get his. Okay. Now he can't fly worth shit. But he can go get his house with this thing. Make sure I got everything running here fine. Yeah, it'll be 25 minutes before that can get up and running. I don't have the schematic for it. How much schematics have I got left on the fuel? It was 900 or something. Yep. The schematic stuff is gonna be, you know, that's gonna be the pain in the ass. And It'd be nice to connect all of your machines to a single, container for schematics or something like that. And that way they can all draw from the same and you don't have to manage the count in each one of them. You just start getting low on one of them and you put some more in. Something like that. So all right, well, let's look at the map here, constructs, and outpost blockhouse. Get a low screen that will warn you when a machine gets low. Something flapping on my headphones? What do you mean? Look at that. The fake leather cover is coming off. Great. Man. Stuff's a pain. Been getting about 3 years of use, 3.5 out of headphones like this. Can you use a deep space scanner on the ground effectively? Yeah, for stuff that's already found. You can't do it for stuff that has not been discovered yet. And there's one you can VR to. Somebody put one you can VR to, and then Cross Trader in our org also, he has one at his base that has opened all the dragons to use. Fly by 12 and see the wall. I'm not on Alioth. Currently on Haven. Next time I go to Alioth, though, I'll check it out. Do I do any PvP in the game? No, not really. I never have. I mean, I've been attacked plenty of times, but I haven't really, and I don't know if I will or not. Right, there's two things we need to make sure we get from this. Going to be quite a stuff there. All right. Oh, I just wanted to make sure I got that. And then we're gonna scrap this lander. Make sure I get this in totality. You know, for some reason I thought that there was a rocket that pushed you down in these, but then the rocket is gone once you land, right? Because I don't remember collecting the rocket here. So where is this, when you do this, isn't there a rocket? Crypt removes it now? Oh. Alright. I guess it was worth too much. Something. trips again. He did to my last guy. Better make sure I get everything here too. Hard to see everything with these bushes. You don't get much choice about the land that you land on. Right. All right, let's see. Ground element. Go. Got it. Okay. Oh yeah, maneuver tool to get out of the shrubs. That would be, yeah, dynamic core. That would be the best way. You know what? Some of the shit's in the ground. That's what happened to the last one. Some of it was in the ground. So mine tool. Oh, I forgot to check to see if there was anything there to harvest. Yes, do you want to know if I'll be your daddy? I got 6 kids. It's enough. Well, that's some huge pieces of glass there. That'd be nice. Alright, hopefully this one goes a little bit smoother than the last one I took apart. Alright. Okay, that should get all of that. Excellent. The target found. Well, what is that? Is that actually... Oh, it's more honeycomb? Okay. Didn't realize. Target found. Is that honeycomb too? How'd I miss that? Using those things as stairs. It'd be really nice if there was just a disassemble all. There is more. I missed some more. Need to lower that core down. That way I can reach it when I've taken all this stuff down, if I, stop what I'm doing or whatever. Like I might get full. Actually I'm doing okay. Heal land tool that restores the geometry. That'd be nice too. That actually might be a good way to reduce like database information too. I don't know how many people would do that. Interesting thought. Or might just end up being too much information to keep. That way too. A little bit tedious, but I'm gonna get another hub out of this container hub, which would be nice. The Pioneer bonus skill points, the first set of them will be at the end of this month. Almost done. I forgot to make a blueprint of the house. Oh well. Alright. Oh, what's that? Okay. Looking to see if I see any other shadows. not. I think I got it. Yep, there we go. All right, so what I got, 91 tons. The ship can do 220. So a lot of stuff in here. See how she flies. Definitely heavier. And this guy has no piloting skills whatsoever. Alrighty. Said I achieved the tutorial. It's the first one that's getting a container hub. Do you think DU will do something like Eve and have something like skill injectors? I would say that'd be way down the road if they did. here. Place another mining unit out here. Forge. Been watching Marcus since we both still had hair. Hello, Waz. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I'm doing good, Waz. Alright, let's see here. Can I copy that and paste it in there? Will that work? Which container is that stuff in? This one. Okay. Let's see if I can copy the thing here. Will it cut that hole in the middle or not? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so I have to cut the hole. That's fine. You remember begging Marky Dragon when it was 12 on UO? Oh man. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Alright, so
Welcome to the Dragons.
Serenity, thank you for following. Welcome. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just like my template for these. Kind of interesting. Some sort of pattern. How do you remove the objective things off your screen? Are you in the middle of a tutorial? I forget what it is to end a tutorial. So maybe somebody can help Warforged with the command to end the tutorial. I can't remember what the command is. Alright, so my guy here is just about back. Shift backspace, says Terror Scout. And Square Flare says same thing. Must be what it is. Alright, so he's getting into orbit here. And it does reset the destination, doesn't it? Right. Turns me around. And use your charges for extra ore, yeah. I know the method of picking stuff up, placing it back down, and everything. Right. There, it's got a very nice orbit. Still doing a little bit of correction here. It wants to get it exactly right. There it is. Green, the bright green line, very nice orbit. Yeah. Very nice orbit. Okay. So I'm gonna be coming down landing here. And let's get this one working. You know what? Fill this. Alright, so does that hub access everything now? No. Doesn't let me do that. There's things connected to it already. Won't let me connect to that. Okay, so where do I go from here to there? Nope. So I'm gonna have to reset everything that's connected to that. It's gonna suck. Why does these two list? I don't have two miner. Oh yeah, I do have another miner here. That's right. All right. So start. No, stop. Calibrate. Yeah, I'm gonna have to unlink everything and link everything to the hub. Yep. It's gonna be a pain in the butt, but I gotta do it. So So if I gotta unlink all of those and link them to the hub, there are links going in. About this for a minute. I'm going to do this. All right, stepping away for just a moment. I'll be right back. All right. So, the figure it out. Give me just a moment.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Let's see. Ozo? Thank you. Follow, welcome. Right, so I may want to make some sort of control panel that is going to be for all this stuff. It's just a matter of where do I want to make it at. Dead center. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to fill up this whole thing though with industry. Because here's my plan. I haven't talked too much about this, but my plan is that I'm going to keep some basic stuff here for manufacturing some things, and I'm putting everything on a space station. I am going to do all my factory, everything. I'm going to live on a space station. And so that is my plan. And so I guess I don't need to get too terribly fancy here. I mean, this is coming along nicely, but really, I'm going to live in space. And I am planning on... that's your plan? I'd really like to have... nine large cores. Snap them all together, and that would be my land, my area. No, I didn't live in space before, but I had some space stuff. It, you know, I still may have some mining stuff that happens, you know, other places and everything, but so yeah, you can build everything in space and have no tax. So that the only reason you have land-based stuff is because of location, because the location is good for whatever you're doing, or you're mining it. Then you pay tax. Yeah, and I do plan on getting a lot of my ore from meteorite mining. So, yeah. Anyway, once I get this, you know, I need some large space cores. And so, and I'm gonna put the first one will be for Dragon's Assembly, and it'll be this size, and we'll be able to make it a big landing pad. Everybody, we'll also, once we get a warp beacon built, we'll put a warp beacon on it, and such. So all right, here's what I need to do. I need to stop worrying about this guy, and I need to get on my other guy again, and this guy here, he keeps readjusting a bit. It's just wasting fuel. I need to get him down here, get him fueled up, and so no, we don't need gravity from a planet. We're not going to be near any planets. I have not gotten a space elevator yet, no. Here. Out. So I'm not going to announce the location until we've put it up for the org. Wait. Oh, it kept the target AGG altitude is by person. Look at that, it raised it back up again when I logged into this one. That's weird. So the AGG target altitude remains with the computer that you're on. How interesting. All right, turn that off. And then constructs, Haven home base. Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. That's on the other side of the planet. All right.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, Parzendex, thank you for following. Welcome. I'm not going to rent space. Everybody who's in the Dragon Assembly will be able to land. Be able to land there. But the theory being is that you end up placing down your own space core nearby. I don't think we're going to make them all snap together. That would be interesting too, though. Periscott, if you don't have a planet gravity aligned with your landing pads in space, it'll be harder to land combat ships that don't have room for lander engines. So, yeah, we're talking like space maneuvering engines. Like this doesn't have one, but I'd have to put one on it because it you know, makes it different. So one huge station would be awesome. Yeah, actually that would be. And then everybody, you know, snaps theirs in. That would be something. But I seriously, I want like at least 4 cores for what I'm doing. And I want them to all be together. So here's the deal, is that we cannot control who places a space core where. We just can't. And we're gonna have somebody come in that's gonna mess shit up. I think what we end up doing is that we put down the one large core for Dragon's assembly, and that we start building stations around that. And we try and do them along a plane, meaning that, you know, one station's here and it's surface areas like this that you land on. Then the next one over here, its surface area is also where you land on here. And the next one over here. That we're not putting one up here, one down here, one over here, one right here. Well, yeah, we can't control it. So it's just a matter of, yeah, we just can't control it. The only thing that, the only recourse that you're going to have if somebody's a dick is to move your station. And that sounds pretty horrible, but I really think that that's probably truth. If you have somebody that places their station right in the path of you, if you can't get them to pull it back up, then, unless we're in PvP space, but we're not gonna be, because then we'd have to defend. Need a way to claim a space tile? I don't know. Can you place a space core right next to somebody else's space core? Yeah, lay down a long string of space cores in a line. Yeah. Problem is, how do we still can't control shit. There's no way to control this stuff. God, I was getting low there. It's freaking me out. You get about 3 large cores away without permission. Right. Well, the problem is we allow anybody into the org, we just kick asshats back out. We can't force somebody to remove something. So it can become a big mess very easily. Somebody could put up a giant wall in front of our landing path. And it's part of the gameplay. We could name our space station Market 12. I'm just saying. Alright, what, Grabby? To a point, you can control docking on a space deck. The method is to place a dynamic core closer to the landing deck than to the space core. Large space needs large dynamic. Set dynamic core, so only the persons who want to be allowed to dock there. This works. We've done it. I don't know what that does though. What is that effect for? Marky marked in space. Prevents ships from landing. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know that we need to prevent people from landing there. You know, if somebody is not, you know, part of the org or whatnot, and they just leave their ship there, then we should be able to flick it off. Large Marge Mart. Bork. Yeah. You know, the volume doesn't seem very loud on this. Yeah, dynamic cord repel unwanted ships. Alright. Yeah, okay, Grabby. Think about what I'm doing here. I need to get. I need to fuel up. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna add I have the room here to do it. Let's see, where's the build box on this? Oh, I do have the room here to do it. So I'm gonna add large rocket or large space engine here, and take these little ones out and put larges there. They might stick out further, but I mean just how it is. Shouldn't block any of this other stuff here. That'll work. I think I'm going to do that run again is what I'm going to do. More ships out there be my own? Hmm. Oh, yeah, okay, so you get it, Grabby. Well, I don't think there's any large space cores yet. Right, so I need the size of these tanks. I think they're mediums. Nope. They are mediums. I could fit a large here. What? Guys, what is a space mining unit? I just ran across this. Space mining unit will allow you to extract exotic ores from alien core units. Gosh, I guess this is something I've never done before. And do you place this out in space somewhere? Or... for the PvP alien port? I guess I know nothing about this. Not in game yet. Okay, doesn't matter. Map, there's a spot for a tab for space resource spots. All right. All right. Need to save up for new engines for the ship. That's what I'm buying here right now, is new engines for the ship. I think we should put another container on it too. I don't know. Maybe it's enough. Get my container guy out here to see. It's 517, 400, 525. Oh, my buffer guy. Could buffer it. Yeah, I'm just making modifications to this at the moment. DU Creators has some really interesting ships. In fact, there is a beautiful one that's up there right now. The Outrider from Toby-Wan Kenobi. And doesn't that look sexy? It's an absolute beautiful looking ship. You just bought it, Nexter? Yeah. So I was thinking about it, but this special note here says it has problems doing belly flops. So, doesn't make much sense to me. Doesn't have enough cargo space either. Arch can fix that, except that Archie has stopped managing the scripts. So yeah, he quit the game. Anyway, so I'll just have to wait for other stuff to come out. And I'm just doing new. I'm not letting it shuffle because I don't know whether or not these other ships are even legit, you know? Here's one. It's kind of what I was talking about. That looks space only, though. Yep. Good little design. What size core is it? Small. And cargo space, 154 kiloliter. So I'll be doing something similar, space only ship. Some point. That's pretty much what I was envisioning. Something like that. Alright, so I need to go and pick up this stuff. And go and do it in Apex. I don't think there's any damage on the Apex right now, is there? Doesn't look like it. How are the fuel tanks? It's 2. Base fuel tank, and it has 1600. Another ship only holds 1200 in each one of them. Huh, this must have been buffed on the blueprint. Okay. Alright, make sure there's nothing in here. Some scrap there. Set as linked container. That's all at the same market. Excellent. know how much all that weighs, but it should be fine. The replay skills of the construct. So I don't have any space tank skills yet. I mean, I'll log in my... I don't know if he has any space tank skills yet. I'll have to log him in before we... Well, I'll have him do the build, and I'll see what comes up. So... Yes, I know the game volume's over my voice. I was burning up. I couldn't do anything about it. Yeah, okay. Challenges are not fixed, no. Sorry, felt like maybe I needed to yell there. Oh, I'm not doing so good flying this time here. Yeah, I just turned it up, but obviously it was too loud. Something floating up there. Can't hold the brake on. Oh shit. Hit V so I could see what it was, but then all right. Got this. My linked container. God, I can hardly hear the game now. All right. I'll just keep fiddling with the sound until I get it right. No, I've never put the HUD on here. I wasn't making any sort of statement or anything. All right. I'm a little heavy. Yeah, kind of. That one didn't go quite as planned. Yeah, I don't have my... I really need to get these buffed. And then I accidentally put the landing gear up too. So... yeah, I'll leave a little bit of a mark. Yeah, this game is good. This game is really good. Jet wash doesn't melt the factory. Jeez, this stuff needs to go. No, we have an Auric Wobbler. Dragon's Assembly. You can find us in game. Join us if you'd like. Here. I didn't mean to. I don't know, it irritates me that I crashed it a bit. It's life, I guess. Logging into craft my shipbuilder character. Which I don't think he has anything more than container stuff yet. I don't think he has anything for fuel tanks trained up yet. Right, as far as skills here, so maybe I've done fuel tank optimization. No, I haven't done any of it yet. I think I'm going to use my skill points here. This will help a little bit. All right. That's going to take 4 days. I'm not going to waste any more on that. All I would do is just give it a little bit of a boost. I won't get any accomplishment out of it. So, and that'll be enough for if I get in a pinch. What I have a goal of keeping 1 million on each one of my characters, but that won't effectively happen until after the end of the month. Alright, so I should be able to buff these tanks a little bit. I want to see what they are beforehand. I think they're 1280 or something like that. Oh no, they're 2880. Oh. It's already like fully buffed. The other one was 1600. Alright, well let's construct, reapply talents. Yeah, 2080. These were fully... So this ship came with these fully buffed. I didn't need to do all that. Darn it. Right. Well, I did. Okay. And the container stuff here, we should have more space in here now. 543. Alright, so we're going to place some more tanks in here. These are bigger than I was thinking. Maybe these aren't going to all fit. Just open that door. Stay open. Ugh. Right. Yeah, I know I just need a large, but I can't fit a large tank in there, I don't think. So this is how it is for the moment. All right, stepping away for just a moment, be right back. All right. So, reminder for those of you who didn't know, there is a giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. Get in on that. We'll draw near the end of the show.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Ms. Spoon, thank you for following.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon
Spoon.
subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop-ass.
Spoon, thank you for the sub. There is 1,000 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. So, now to put some engines on. And yeah, I may end up taking out all those tanks and putting in one large or something like that, but there's also no large available here on Haven. And I wanted to do this now instead of later. Right, so I'm going to take out these small engines. I'm going to see if I can fit something else back in there. The answer is most likely I can't. wrong keys here. Alright, so that's lined up with that now. That's what I wanted to do, is just line it up with that, and then I'm going to drop it down. Yes, Excelsior, there's all kinds of skills in this game. Well, I was afraid of that. I'm well below that other one now. It's running into something over here. Yeah. All right. Blocking that? Nope. Doesn't look very sexy, but doesn't have to. Just has to perform sexy. I don't know if this will work or not, but I don't think that's in the way of anything. Can I go behind the container you added to the top? Well, that container's not going to always sit there, because I will put the DSAT back in there sometimes. So I think right there will be fine. It won't obstruct anything. Right. Now, these need to hook up to the gas. Move all engines back. It might give me more container room. Oh. Interesting thought. Very interesting thought. Well, I'd have to move that. I mean, you could handle a couple of mediums back there then, maybe. Hmm. Let me just see what that looks like. It really doesn't move it that far. You'd have to go even further back to get another container in there. Might look better though. I'm gonna leave it the way it is. It does look a bit horny having those out there, but that's fine. I think this will work. And this is going to give me a lot more oomph. I think I'll need more brakes. No. Space brakes will be fine. Winter challenges coming back. I'll bet like they'll do a patch on like Tuesday or something like that. I think they're aiming for Tuesdays, Thursdays for patches right now or something like that. All right, so I think that's good. That's gonna work. Okay, I'm gonna go buff these other ships since I done them. Oh, the downward force. For landing on stations. No, I haven't. I don't have any maneuver engines either. All I have are the military ones, and I'd really only need just a small one. A small couple of them. You don't have to move fast on that. All right, let's see here. Why is that not running? Says it's running. Container's full. It's going to. All right. No, the container's not full. This is my container guy, by the way. Should have him place these other containers. Doing lining them up. So they all should have 179. Let's market for container hubs. Yeah, you need them. Most definitely. But I can't connect this one up because there's stuff going to and from it. So can't do anything with that right now, other than I need to take some. No, I don't need to take any of this out. How's this one doing? So this is all the ingots, and can't see into that. He's a builder, not a crafter. And what is wrong with this? You think it's working? It just doesn't show it is? Perseus, yeah, this is pretty heavy on video cards. It does a lot of computations on the video cards, but a 3070 Ti should be fine. Just make sure you have good ventilation on it. I'm gonna log out of this guy. Not needed to do anything else here. And then I'm gonna log into my miner because he has the skills to mine stuff here, and he also does not need to be on the ship for what I'm doing next. Although, gosh, it might be advantageous to have some people on the ship. I'm going to take him out on that same run again that I made like 2.7 million on that run. Yes, Shadow Pod, I'm glad I missed most of that hurricane too. Now, see, it is running here. Just the other guy didn't see it running. So that was weird. This guy has, he has skills, so that's a 400 liter rock. I'm gonna get more than 400 out of it. There I got 528. He's got some skills. Requirements to take part in the giveaway. You just need to have an account in our store. But that's because we offered on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And so you just sign up an account and then you add the giveaway to your cart as if you were buying it. But you're not really buying it, because unless you put something in there that's paid, when you go to checkout, it will allow you to check out for free. And it'll just ask you like your first name, last name, and email address. And then into the show, we'll draw. Winner will get code sent to them in email. And on the monthly, same thing. Except this monthly has a choice, so we'll email the winner asking them which we want. And so, yeah, that's pretty much it. Mining had shut down due to the container you were dumping ore into was full. But it wasn't full. You want to win this game so bad? Well, make sure you get entered. Yeah, so for the daily entries, those are daily. And the monthly, you have to enter once a month. So you have to show up to get in on it. If you want to know what the daily giveaway is, ! alert. When I go live on the show, it's an email that goes out. And it tells what the daily giveaway is. And has a link to it. So even if you're not able to watch at the moment, you could get in on it. During the container bar, it showed full. It did not show full. Because look, it looks like it's full, but it says 170 out of 179. So it's not full. It looks like it's all the way full, but I bet you that there's just this much right on the end and we can't see. So I know what you're saying, because that's what I looked at too, thinking that maybe that was an issue, but... Alright, so that's going to be ore here. That up there. Yeah. Yeah, well, if you have to take off before we do the giveaway, if you win, you'll find it in email. There's no... You can win multiple times. There's no requirements other that you get your entry in. Oh, and the only other requirement is that you don't sign up multiple accounts and to get a whole bunch of entries, because it is one per person. And we are able to tell when somebody's doing that. And so then they just get flagged and they never get selected. And they just keep entering on all of the accounts. They don't know that they get flagged that way. Why tell them? Because then they try and game it. So. Did you try to move some ore around? No, the laser all shut off? Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, it's fine now. I don't know what really was the deal with that. It's okay. So, Alright, so this is my miner guy. He's not gonna do anything else here. And next time I'm out at the markets again, I should buy a honeycomber. So, I am Alright, we're gonna try out this ship now. So I'm on the guy. Let me fill those tanks and see how much gas we got. It shouldn't take, so what should happen now is I might have just a little bit more fuel consumption because we have more tanks and more weight, but I should get up to speed much quicker. Any word on the challenges? It's probably going to be Monday or Tuesday. That's what it's kind of looking like. So I don't think they're working over this weekend because I doubt that they would consider it a critical outage. And their whole team's been working their asses off, you know, crunch. So they need a couple days off. I'm sure if there was an outage, they would, they'd be right in. Wait, it only has 1,600? Fuck. Really? Now come on. I applied level 3 to that. You guys saw me do it. I placed it with my guy that had the buffs for these. What do we think's going on here? That is just such a huge difference. That one holds 2880, and this one's only holding 1600. Your space fuel won't go into your space fuel tank because the remnants of the other fuel that's in there is a different X factor. I'm gonna fill these up, but Boker, and the giveaway is for a month of game time, which also enables you access to the account. It's brand new, never held fuel, but I buffed it. Actually, I'll have to get my crafter out here again. We'll look at it. Because it should hold more than this. And I kind of need it to hold more than this. I'm gonna want more nitron fuel. That is X2. Right, we're gonna go back over to my crafting character and see if we can figure out what's going on. Space on those. Maybe I did, that was the skill that I applied, was just to make the fuel lighter, and I didn't buff the tank size. That's the only thing I can think of that maybe I did. Oh, and Borkrando, you know, if you need the game time, yeah, get it through us and use coupon code. Save yourself a few bucks. It supports the show and stuff too. Right, so fuel tank optimization. Oh, I did the mass, so it weighs less. Gosh darn it. Yeah. Let's see here. Where is the stuff for the other fuel tank stuff? You're piloting? Wouldn't think so. No, buying it through Steam, you have access to it for a month. It's $12 for a month. Is that US dollars? Or is that euros? Yeah, euros. If you're in the US, it'd be $14.99. Yeah, and we sell for dollars, so. Space engine tech. Fuel tank handling. These in queue. Yeah, and I can't move it. I have to do all this other stuff in front of it. That's why it's this way. Right, so I have this stuff in the queue, but like 15 days. So, see, Juan, the question on the assembler, if you can make smaller stuff in a bigger assembler, yes. You could have an XXL assembler and make something that's XS in size. It's downward compatible. All right, well that answers that. So I don't necessarily like the answer, but that answers that. Stair stepping isn't necessarily cool. Well, you can do what you want. I mean, I'm just saying, you can make smaller stuff with the bigger one. I have a medium and I have a large, and I'm going to get an extra large at some point. You can't make smaller things in larger assemblers? All right, so Frank says different than what I said. I can tell you that I don't have a ton of experience with just happened. Oh my god. I don't have a ton of experience with crafting. I have a lot, but it's not the main thing I do. So go with what Frank says. You might need the right size. All right, so, well, so the fuel's gonna have less mass now, which I guess is okay. I'm a little worried that those engines are gonna run out mid-flight. Right, so I've got in here, got 3 runs in here. Wait, these are different now than they were earlier. These are all different. Did it change? It must have changed since the time I looked at it. Wait, am I on the right character? All of a sudden I gotta ask myself that. Yeah. I'm under special. So well, those two can be run together. They're both going to the same planet. Well, that's from Thades to Alioth. Oh my god, I just made that trip back here. Now you offer that to me? All right. And this is from Thades to Alioth. So that would be 425 kiloliters of space needed to run both of those. And I can conceivably make 3 million in one run. I need to look at this other one before I do anything. This is also from Thades to Mattis. Holy cow. Are you serious? I think you can pick up with control and mouse, Thorman. Split stacks. This game involved real money like Entropia Universe? No. I'm not gonna have a seizure. I'm just gonna have a fit and punch my keyboard. No, I'm probably not gonna do that again. I'm amazed that last time I did that I didn't. Oh, Shift Drag offers split stack. Thank you, Archie. Right, so all of a sudden, these are different. So, let's do something here. We're gonna log in some other characters. And going to, put up the black bars here. Yep, I'm checking the other tunes, Levon. Exactly. We'll see if we got somebody that has a trip, that can take a trip out there. And we'll see if somebody has something going from Mattis to Thades. Well, it's not necessarily about seeing if they have the same missions. It's about seeing whether or not I can keep from deadheading. Low-tech OPSEC? Yes, well, I have... Okay, so I have 4 times since beta exposed my login. I have once exposed my password. Dumb shit stuff. I'm not a dumb guy, but I've done it that many times. It's a problem. So, it's high on my list of things that I want for streamers to have a separate login than what's on the screen. Okay, so this has a 2.1 million. This has 2.3 million. Is that a scroll bar? Right. Here's the idea furniture one. And that goes from Thades to Mattis. And that's 125. So this guy we could do 2 of them for 1.2 million from Thades to Mattis. This one pays 2 million. And it's heavy. It goes from Mattis to Alioth. Oh. Yeah. And then this one goes from Alioth surface to Thades for 2 million. All right. So I could take this guy. This is actually nice because I could take this guy and I'll get paid 2 million to go out there from Alioth. And then I go to Thades, and then Thades, they both have the same mission that pays 600,000 each to go to Mattis, which is not a very far trip. And then this guy has Mattis to Alioth, right? Yep, Mattis to Alioth. Nice round trip there. This is the guy I'm taking. He's gonna need a little money though, huh? So what's the first one we're gonna pick up? We're gonna pick up... Oh, that's Jago! Bah, humbug! Is that the one I looked at? Or was it this one? No, this is Alioth. Okay. So he needs 420,000. Okay, good. Let's send him some money. And... Oh, where is this coming from, though? Copy coordinates. Let's see. How am I going to do this? I know how I'm going to do it. Okay. So, Alioth, Thades. Well, let's just send him 420. I don't know which character I'm on. Large March. Right. Now I should have enough money. Right, from Alioth surface.
Mission accepted.
Right. This darn door thing doesn't work well sometimes. There's Large Marge. It's too bad I can't make that character larger. Did I still have OPSEC on the screen the whole time? I'm sorry. I try and keep the broadcaster up in front of my face up here, but sometimes I don't see it. Okay, so see, how do I enter this in as destination? Hiding my screen here for just a second. Right. Oh, you know what? Okay, so we're gonna fly over there, but I'm gonna go grab another drink before we do. So I will be right back. And then we're flying over there to do that first pickup. Well, that took longer than expected. It's kind of funny because I went downstairs, grabbed another drink, which I very intentionally keep the refrigerator downstairs and stuff so that I walk up and down the stairs while I'm doing the show. You know, just good for you. And oh, I'm supposed to need to run the auto config again, right? And then I have to set up all my stuff again. God. Anyway, I got back up here and I'm like, oh, I forgot my drink. So it thinks they're all 70% full. Oh, and this one's not all the way full. Nor is that one. Wait a second. They didn't fill those up already? Contains a different type of fuel. Yeah, also there's a bathroom upstairs here, but I run down the stairs back. It's good to keep moving. All right, so it's all X2 fuel. 27,000 left. All right. I'm probably supposed to run the config again. And setting up all the stuff again. Let's see here. Target orbit. Eight. This is the part that I need to remember. All right, well, let's see what happens here. Yep, gotta put it all in again. All right. All right. 100. 900. All right. That should be everything. Here we go. All right, that looks good. It thinks those are down at 70, but they're not. Okay. We're going to Alioth. See how well we do with yeah, the Labs player for the 2 weeks free is just for the first 2 weeks of launch, I believe. which means there's only like 2 days left. You know, I fully expect this thing to go a lot faster or be a lot quicker to speed. I'm just going up so slow. Tell ya, these atmospheric engines. Look at that. Having a hard time with those other tanks. Even though I reran the script. Alright, well, this should get me up to speed about 2.5 times faster, I believe. Basically went from 2 large to 6 large. Functioning better? Yeah, I got up to speed a lot quicker. which is what I wanted. It'll also help when I need to, you know, break out of orbit and I'm heavy. Yes, you can join together item containers with something called a container hub. You have one in your starter house. I did not change the Atmo engines. They are still the advanced military. And I'm probably going to leave them that way too. If I switch those for regulars, it's not going to have as much oomph, and that's going to be more of a problem for me. Well, I could add a few basic Atmos to get more oomph, but I'm not sure where I'd put them. I could put one on top of that container. Yeah, so like Grumpy, couple things. Exclamation point DU. If you use that link there to make an account for the game, which you might already have one actually since you did the demo, but you can just use a different email address and make a new account. It'll give you 1,000,000 extra skill points, which may not know whether or not that's valuable right now, but it is very valuable. And then if you use a coupon code and get the code through our store, you can save yourself a couple of bucks too. We already put in the referral code. Alrighty then. Yes, 1 million from the referral code and 1 million from 2FA. Using code helps you more than it helps the referee. I mean, it helps the person using it more than it helps me. I've already maxed out on all the rewards. I don't get any more. Which is kind of screwy, but yeah. I've referred more people well beyond getting the full rewards they have listed. Yeah, if you enable the two-factor authentication, you get 1,000,000 skill points, and you get 500,000 credits. We're gonna pass in space soon? Oh, all right. Yeah, if you've already subbed, you can't use the code. Has to be on account creation. Yeah, I won't know your character name out here, Waz. I'd only know your ship name. Mine is Frank Holiday. default build Apex. All right, I see you. Oh, there it is. Sylphin Apex, down at the bottom of the screen. There you are. Should I change course to run into you? Get a little face-to-face time? You can run into other ships out here, and it will be disastrous. Blockade runner. Now there's an Eve player. It's hard to do intentionally. It probably is, but it can happen. I did hit somebody's space station one time. Shamsy hit that random container in space. The fastest ship takes damage in beta? Oh, I don't know. Wouldn't you don't both take damage? One moving faster is considered to be the aggressor. Alrighty then. Good to know. Use a fat lumbering ship. Is it a little choppy game? I really got my GPU running on the stream machine, that's for sure. Re-up that. You don't know why you're enjoying this game so much the second time around? You didn't think you would? You know what? I might be enjoying it more now too. I hadn't thought of that. Well, the game is better now, but I thought that there would be a lot of stuff that, you know, I already knew and stuff like that, but you know what? I'm having a grand old time. Well, I think that says a lot if multiple of us are saying the same thing. Oh yeah, and the laid-back approach. I am much more with the laid-back approach. I am not trying to, you know, set any speed records or anything. Because, you know, it's permanent now. Well, that certainly helps too. Oh, I meant to take the brake off. But I didn't. Alright. Oh, I didn't check for any asteroids yesterday. Or today. Been out running some missions. All safe sound asteroids were discovered. Well, that happens all the time. What did they reset yesterday? I mean, I don't know. I don't even know. I'm not 100% sure how that system works, except that there are 3 new asteroids every 2 hours. My God, look at all the ships! All right. My videos from a while. I've lived an interesting life. Yeah, I've done a lot of stuff. This is what I'm doing now. Could be said this is interesting too. All right, let's see here. Wait, I need to connect up to the container. We got the audio off on this one. I didn't want both of them spouting off while I was... You know, it'll make a lot of noise if I do it at the same time as the other one. Alright, so F8 and take this, retrieve package. Okay, and then I need to copy that destination my other guy to use. This is great. This pays 2.1 million. Now, another guy here ship should stay here. Truck designer. Oh, okay. They've added a lot more of these things. I'm switching him because we're gonna fly this guy. Going to fly this guy there. Okay, so now, oh my god, the performance is horrible. Oh man. Sometimes this does okay on this machine, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, that sucks. Right. Think about what I'm doing here. I got to go to I'm going to Thades. So, hop in the chair. Do I need to fill those tanks? They'll be fine. They'll probably be fine. Okay, so, oh, and that's already set to go to Thades. Okay. Oh, but see, I don't know which direction to fly. Work. Thades. Is there a button for this? Now Thades, okay, we're gonna have to set up for what, 14,000? it was. We're gonna have to raise the AGG up. 14, 15,000. But I'll get up out of here first. The way to move a whole static structure, do you have to disassemble? Well, you can blueprint and then disassemble. You have to disassemble. My goodness, this is going to take me forever. Am I even going to be able to do this? I haven't tried to take off from here with this much weight before. I don't know if I... I may not be able to get enough height. If I can get some speed up. I might have to raise up with AGG. Punch it straight up. I don't think that I can... Did you see that? Did that say M-core detected? Yeah. Static M-core abandoned. I'm not going to be able to get enough height. Nope, I'm going down. I need to go that high? Well, yeah, no, but I need that height for Thades when I get there. And so I'm just setting it now. Try one more time on this. Right. Well, AGG is gonna have to lift me up. Yep, I cut my engines. Hmm. So I should be able to turn on space engines at 9% atmosphere, I think. Yeah, this AGG. I mean, okay, so we can look at this as a good way to make some passive money. You know, and if I have to AGG up, then fine. You know, that works. AGG is unlimited weight. But if you get out of its variance, you'll fall like a brick. So, you know, this is very doable. You know, I don't know what'll happen if I keep doing an orbit and my nose keeps going up. If I go upside down, will the AGG still push me up? At 3,500 I can go in space? Okay. This thing definitely needs more oomph. Because you can see that my nose keeps tilting up even more. You have no idea what I'm doing? Me either half the time. Yeah, so 3 more Atmo engines. I mean, I could put one on top of that container. Suppose maybe I could put Atmo engines on top of those side God, this thing just keeps getting heavier and heavier. Bulkier and bulkier. Yeah, I'm letting the anti-grav lift me in space. All right, I'll take this opportunity to go grab another drink real quick and then come back, and we should be about there. At least this doesn't have this long a time this time. I'm going to leave it on this screen so that if anything happens, you guys will see it. Be right back. All right. Hey, we're at 3,900. Okay. So let's see what we got here. There we go. Can you fish in the game? No. My God, even these engines are having a hard time pushing me up. Yeah, it's heavy. goodness. Think I've exceeded the design limits? That may be possible. Certainly is a fuel waster. More pilot skills. I'm training them as fast as I can. This ship sucks, but I love the game. This is a real piece of ship. Nuts. What's AGG weight? It's infinite. All right, there's breakaway.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
You know what? I am just letting off the gas for a minute while I get more distance from the planet. Biggin, 22 months as a sub. All right. 220 gold to everybody here in the Biggin's honor. Thank you. All right, so I don't know if, I mean, God, I'm pushing this, huh? I got 3 large containers in here. My thought, the further away I get from the planet, the less drag I'll have from it, the more fuel efficient I'll be on this. Fun part is to push the limit. I'm pushing it. The good part is that the AGG will be at the target height by the time I get to Thades. So that'll be good. Yeah, I'm still at 0.2 G. Now I'm at 0.1. So we'll go a bit further here. Yeah, this is really pushing the limits of this. And see, I don't have any buffs on any of these either. I I just don't have it trained up yet. And I did reduce the mass of the fuel, which is nice, but, you know. What do I want? Everything? Well, yeah. No, I really dig this kind of stuff. It's just for one mission. This mission pays 2.1 million though. So, yeah. .9 gravity. Let's get down to 0.05 and then I'll fire it off again. We'll see what happens. We'll see if I can gain speed. Trip time? Forever. What does it say? Well, it says 7 hours right now. Garrick, I can't wait till you build me an awesome ship. Trying. Take your time, buddy. I know it's a work of art. So. Right now, the big missions need to be able to have 400 kiloliters and 1.8 tons. 1.8 kilotons. With room to spare for all your fuel and everything. This piece of ship right here, it's called Ronin. You have K-1200s that are space only. I need to get a large space core, and then I'll start building some space only ships. K-1200 is space only with the right scanner built in, but is that on a medium core? Or is that on small? It's all about speed to get there first to get the good stuff. All right, we're at 0.5. Let's go. Increasing in speed. I'm gonna use up all my fuel just to get there. Yeah, what size was that on? That core on? Was that on a small? The K-1200? I'm imagining. Sounds really good. S-Core. Alright, yeah, that would work. No, Simple Man, it does not cost you anything to buy the game. It's just a monthly sub. Exclamation point DU. You get a link there to sign up your account. Use that link and you'll get the referral code and you'll get 1 million extra free skill points. And then you can get the game time from us. Use coupon code and save yourself a few bucks. So, Yes, Myceroni. I do remember how you suggested Sport Ticket or login issues to get the key from Kickstarter. Oh. Really, they merged it. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not sure what to think about that. It just seems crazy. How do you get the extra million skill points? Zeke 0. Have you signed up an account already? If you haven't, !DU. And oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, and you know what, Simple Man, it doesn't give you the recruiter code on that. It cut it off the part of the message. It's 11934. It's the recruiter code. Well, I am gaining some speed here. I can tell you this this definitely pushing the limits of this, even with these engines. Point my ship way up to the line. I'm wasting gas. Isn't this going to do the same thing? Have to get that pin up there. I don't know. I don't think that'll. I don't know that doing it this way. Make this go faster, but it doesn't necessarily increase my speed faster. Stopped the ship is what I should have done. Alright, autopilot's on. Oh, look at that. My limit is 22,000. Holy cow. That's it, huh? I should have stopped my ship out there. I might have taken less fuel. back of this ship here. This is one package, but it pays 2.1 million. So I have 6 engines. There's 6 space tanks for that, and then 1 space tank for the hovers, or vertical boosters. I can get out of the pilot seat and refill when the autopilot's not active. So what I can do is log in my other guy here and just have him fill them up. Do you have an ECU? Oh. Interesting. So, who's this guy here? So as I fill these up, then you see them change there. Now for some reason it's not recognizing the actual size of these, and I didn't change the script or anything. So, not sure why, but Alright, so there we go. And it says an hour and 20 minutes. Wow. Yeah, my top speed is 22,000. Wow. For unslotted tanks, you need to set the skill in the user settings for the person who placed them. Oh, well, it is, they're all 0. So, I guess maybe they're not set to 0. It was whatever the default is. The core size here, it's, It is... This is a medium core. I know it's not going to take hours to travel. It's going to take an hour and 19 minutes. That's in real world time. Probably can't edit the stuff with everything running still, can I? I don't know. Will it freak out? Well, so this is the right stuff on the fuel tank handling. So, my guy is, he's up here flying. That's my other guy. We won't bother him. He's being all intense about it and everything. The new speed rules, they're interesting. You know, they give advantage to having a little ship. Look at that. I could just jump out there if I wanted, and I bet you I'd go... Go into build mode and relink the engines. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that while I'm flying. I'm running 2.002. Why? Was there a fix for that in 2.003? The travel times can be intense. So, you know, part of that is that, yes, people will be able to build warp engines at some point. That's just a matter of people getting up to that level. And, so that'll make it much quicker, but it's very, very costly to use warp. And at this kind of weight, won't be very cost effective. So, Dick Lord, you're saying I should go into build mode. And where do I connect them to? I connected them to the tanks, but I didn't connect them to anything else. And that is, you know, 4 additional things. Do they connect to the seat? Because wouldn't I max out the seat? Or do they connect to the core? And actually, I would think they might max out the core. Unless the core is allowed more than 10 connections. The travel time, connect tanks to chairs. And they're slotted. And so is it unlimited how many can do? Alright, well, let's try it. Alright, so go build mode. 6. Well, now it says no. All right. Must hit the max now. Chair and hit Control L. Yeah, I'm probably out of slots. I would believe I probably am. Relink the engines, one per tank. Yes, they are one per tank. Relink them to the engines. Slotted items. I think so. So I redid the one, but this is a hover chair, isn't it? Or is it a command chair? That is a hover chair. Oh yes, won't see a change till I reported fuel, till I get out of the chair, rerun auto then sit down again. Yeah, and then I'll have to set all my settings again. Well, player's already using it. So all right, so I got an hour and 11 minutes on that still. And then I'll put it into orbit. My altitude for the AGG will be fine at that point. Both of my guys have a mission that they can take, and they can go to take this other one to Mattis, and it has 125 kiloliters on each one. I forget how much they weigh, 400 tons. And then that'll pay 1.2 million. And then there's another one going from Mattis back to Alioth that is another one that pays, I think, about 2 million, and it's another heavy one like this. So I do think that I had plenty of fuel here still. Yeah, I got another 21 kiloliters. So server's having massive lag. I'm not having any problem, but I'm out in space, pretty isolated. All right, I'm gonna switch characters here. Double cheese. Hello, thank you. I just wanted that 100,000 quanta. He didn't have anything else he can do here. That's all I logged him in for. All that money. Though we could go and break down his house. But, let's see here. Log out. All right, we're going to log in my wife's character here. I think she has skills already trained up for mining calibrations and stuff. It's her house here. Yes, I have one like this. Right. Does she have a mining unit out here? It's not even running. How about that? Right? Does she have anything in here? She does have some ore. That mining unit is not running. There.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Face, hello. Ice gecko. What? All right, let's see here. Alright, let's take this, hopefully, I don't know, put fuel in this car? Okay. Far away. I guess there's glass through there. Okay. Yeah, it's my wife's car. Ice Gecko, I have no idea what you're talking about. Used half my battery's reserve power. Okay, so you don't like the way I did it? I mean, that's fine. You don't have to. So the miner runs at half speed now. I don't understand. The miner runs at what the miner runs at. Trying to help. Well, you're being pretty rude about how you're helping, the way you're talking. I appreciate you trying to help, but you know, your comments about bro, learn how to scan doesn't help. There's nothing useful in that comment, except if you're trying to piss me off. See if we can compact this. Linking the video does. Linking what video? If you're trying to link something, you'll notice that it's not appearing in YouTube chat. YouTube does not allow you to link videos. All right, Ice Gecko, let's reset. I don't think I can calibrate this again. No. Next calibration in 20 hours. It appeared in chat, but not as a hyperlink. Well, it completely wiped it out, and you're the only one who can see it. Yeah, the person's on YouTube, guys. Alright, so I'll take a look at it next time. When you go into reserve power, you mine less. That's what you're saying. This one went into reserve power. I think production rate 12.43, where this one didn't. 17.5. Okay, got it. Heretical Coffee. Multi-streaming as an affiliate. No, I am full partner, both YouTube and Twitch.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Jen Sudge, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, I will try that next time, and with the meter going into the red part. But the thing is that is that if you go smaller and you don't hit the target, you get that 100%. The rest of the stuff there was like less than 50%. Would that not pay out less than hitting the 100% with going into the red? Hey, Heretical Coffee, I am not an affiliate, I'm a partner. And you cannot multi-stream. Nobody else can. I can't. It's because it's in my contract. So, anyway. All right, well, I'll pay attention to that tomorrow. I don't have any mining units that I can... Well, maybe I have one that... Maybe this one here can be run again. And let me see if this is the character that has the skills for this. Mining unit manager. 10% the total volume of ore extracted in liters. She didn't put any other skills on it. I didn't set up the skill queue on here, she did. After affiliate includes partner. I know that, but I'm partner. Affiliate rules don't apply to me. All right, anyway. So, Radical Coffee. In 2008, I was one of the first 100 YouTube partners. Then, whenever I started Twitch, actually before I started broadcasting on Twitch, I wasn't a partner. Because they were trying to attract YouTube partners. And so I put in my agreement that I have a 0-minute delay on broadcasting, you know, on broadcast showing on other platforms. As far as I know, I am the only partner that has that. And it's because I wouldn't sign with them unless they put that in. And so, anyway, I negotiated that before I did my first show on Twitch. And you can't do that these days, because they'll just tell you to fuck off. But back then, because of my status with YouTube, they really, really wanted me. So I was able to negotiate. Right. Oh, she used all of her skills too. I think let's see. She's got all the terraforming stuff on here. I'm going to add some stuff. So, do all required on that. Do everything there. We're not going to do the handling ones. The handling one's going to go on my my other guy. Industry placer. Right, that adds a few days. I don't know that my wife is going to play. I hope she does. She likes building things and everything, but she only put a couple hours into it, and then she's been working on other stuff. So she hasn't really been playing many video games. She's a gamer, but she also is an artist. And she's been working on her art a lot. What's the goal by day 30? I don't know, because I really think about it as being well beyond day 30. So, yes, do the mining skills for picking up the rocks. You're right. She should do that too. All right, I have another character that does that, but you are right. And that is Surface Harvester. And here, let's take these 5s out. And then we'll do surface harvesting efficiency. And then we'll put them back in. I really wish you could grab groups of skills and move them around. That would be really nice. The demo for this game is not a free trial, it's just a demo. It's on a separate server. You have access to the full game on a separate server, and they make some stuff easier for you on it, just so that you can maybe experience a little bit more stuff on the demo. And then when you convert to a full game, then you then you're on the live server. And if you so Steam is kind of another issue. Like through Steam, you can do everything through Steam. It'll limit you to one account. A lot of times people have more than one account. Like you can see here, I'm logged into this one, but I'm also flying on this one at the same time. And then I recommend going straight through NovaQuark's site for an account and everything. Use a recruiter code, which I have one, !DU for that. You'll get an extra 1,000,000 skill points. And then you can get the game time from us as well. And there's a coupon code, save yourself a few bucks. And yeah. We also have an Oregon game, Dragon's Assembly. If anyone wants to join, just apply. We let everybody in. We just let the asshats back out. And being in the org does not require there's nothing that requires you to buy from us. There's nothing that requires you to go, wherever your client is through or whatnot. It's just all about playing. So, yeah. Right. Those are all in there. All right, those are good. All right, so now here's this one, and it's getting 28.73. Its calibration is here. Okay, so 4 days ago, it's calibrated. Okay, so I'm saying to use cone. And what, use cone right in the middle? I know what you're going after here. There's many different ways to do this. And there's many different ways to look at it. All right, so the cone basically says the majority of the ore in that circle is over here. There's that. Probably doesn't help for the example of getting down into the red line that I hit it right away. Any community-oriented projects underway? So one of the first things that we are working on is putting together large space core where we will set for all of the org to be able to use that space core out in safe space. Then those of us who want to build out there as well, we can start building stations near the central location there. And I am going to move all of my manufacturing out there. So yeah, we're more of a networking group. So we call ourselves a fellowship. So if you have a ring that you need to deliver to Mattis, and it's going to be really difficult to do, we will come together to help you. We will not laugh at all the hair on your toes, you know, or the height that you have on your character, but we will help you. You get stuck in space, one of us will come help you. You, once territory warfare comes in, then if anybody's getting attacked, I believe what we're going to do is we are going to all rally around that person to help defend. So I don't know if we'll go on the offensive, but we will definitely rally to defend. The ring goes to Mattis, but most of the party instead will go to Thades. Yeah, well, you know, that's how it is. All right, we're gonna set the final calibration on this. All right, nice, 3,600 ore on that. And I don't think I can hold another 3,600 in there. It's got 35 units production. Yeah, I can't hold another 3,600 in here, so let me go offload this. TW, do you have any official information on that? TW. Territory warfare. Oh, well, like, do I know information that's not public? I might, but so yes, I do know information about it, and I know that it's still in the works. That's what I can say. Any other information about it, Nova Quark will have to say. So it's not my place to say. How do you like that answer? I know it's going to be a thing. I can say it hasn't been canceled. Yes. My other guy at level 4 gets 520 off for the 400s. I think that's what it is, or is it 580? I'm not into picking up the miners and placing them back down again to do that. I think eventually that's going to be fixed. Yeah, so Ivan, discount code is if you buy it from us. It won't work through Steam, it won't work through Nova Quark. And you cannot create an account with our code that will work in Steam. If you are already have purchased in Steam and you have an account in Steam, then you have a Nova Quark account as well. You can apply additional game time from us to that account, but you cannot activate the Steam client with that. It's a little bit complicated. Your account's directly with NQ? Perfect. Any game time you get through us, you can just log into your account on dualuniverse.game and apply it under my products. If you buy from us, we'll actually give you a little instructions, a little paragraph with a link of where to put it and everything. So, yep. And then, of course, I appreciate your support. That's what keeps the show going. I mean, we sell for more than just Nova Quark, more than just Dual Universe. But without that support, there would not be a show like it is. I'd probably just be back to doing, you know, publishing a video a week or something like that. All right, so this character, I'm not going to tear down her house like I did with the other ones. And that's because if my wife wants to play, I want her to enjoy her character. I don't want her to go, what? I don't have a house anymore? Yeah, that'd be bad. So, we won't do that. Right. Logging out on that character. And I won't take her money. So, if she comes back to play sometime soon, maybe it'll be a lot. We're gonna log into my craftsman again. There's my other guy, he's still flying. What I want to do is I want to get a couple of computers up and running so that I can run multiple clients at the same time. I'm able to run 2 right now. If I bring my laptop up, I can run 3. I have a laptop that's capable of running this. But I don't have, it'd be nice to just have another computer that can run it. All right, I gotta get the schematics out of the schematic bank stuff. Oh, they're both ready. All right. I did it in 2 different batches, thinking it might take a while. 440. Righty. There we go. So I think before I go and do the more container hubs, I'm gonna get a few more containers here and stuff. Oh, do I copy the blueprints before I dismantled the houses? I did one of them. I forgot to do the other one that I did. So, but you can make blueprints of it. It's just like this ship here. So I made a blueprint of it, and then I have modified things on it. And if I come up with a good something that works out really good, then I will probably make a blueprint of it so that I could share it out with other org members or something like that. But so far, this ship is a piece of shit. It's jack of all trades, master of none. So, yeah, I honestly think that a plan for this, for doing missions, would be to have space stations. They don't have to be very big, but space stations at Madison Thades, and then have them in the safe zone that envelops the planet, and then swap ships so that I can do a pickup, take it up to the space station, change ships to a space-only ship, and then go. Unless I can figure out making something that is both atmospheric and space efficient. But the thing is that you're not efficient when you're both. So, yeah. So, it looks like my AGG is ready for the landing down there. So I have, and also, if I'm going to be running missions that are going to, like Jago and Tioma, where you have to go through PvP zone or whatnot, it makes sense to have a cheaper ship. So, you hear the new largest ship size is now 2.75 large cores long. Conquer, where did you hear this? Are they going to enable the XL dynamics? Because the reason that they didn't enable those yet is performance. It's too many elements and items while you're flying by so fast. So anyway, back to the yeah, sounds like Lag City. Yeah. Let's see here. A change in multi-core building. Oh, they're going to allow them to snap and work together. Where did you hear this, Conquer? Can you link to it? I think this is something that a lot of people would be interested in, but I just want to see where they said this. Yeah, I think that the Dynamic XL server is, or cores are probably a couple of years out. We have to wait for a bottom level technology lift. So right. Bet you this has created another. Yep, there's another one. So by tomorrow, I could have another 4 to 6 to place down. It's not posted anywhere, just wondering if the word has gotten around yet. All right, here's what it is, Conquer. If it's not written, it's not true. Simple as that. Oh, okay, so already we were able to snap large cores together previously. People were doing it. So I don't think it's something new. I mean, I saw people doing it a year ago. So that's what, when you say that it's something new, then that's why I'm questioning it. So maybe it's just new to you. think I'm gonna put some more stuff up here. I wish you could hit enter on those instead of having to click yes. I mean, I don't mind clicking things. That's the way that I normally do things, but, you know. Alright, let's see. I gotta... God. I'm gonna have to relink all of my machines as I do these hubs. The honest truth. Really need signs too. $40,000 each. Holy shit! They cost like $2,000 to make. Oh. Well, somebody finally made some. I'm just gonna use my old screens for the moment. So I'm gonna end up
to the Dragons.
running my hubs back there across the faces of those, putting a screen on each one of them instead of a sign, and just call it good. But I... Where's Gotchar when you need him? I forget how you told me to pronounce your name. Nai? Yeah, thank you for the follow. Let's see here. I have another one that needs to tear their house down. Yeah. Alright, I guess that's what I'm going to do next. Because I need those hubs. And we got 28 minutes left before we land on that. After I deliver that, that's going to be probably into the show for the day. And then we'll start out with the run from Thades to Mattis. And that will hopefully be worthwhile as well. And hopefully I can make it over there before the timer runs out on the other one that was going back. You found out running circles. New fat. Oh yeah, okay. You take breaks when playing the game? Yeah. So I was saying earlier that even though there's like a bathroom upstairs here next to my office, I run down the stairs if I need to go, and then also I don't have like a mini fridge up here in my office or anything. If I want something to drink, I go downstairs and get it, come back up. Get moving. Right, and Black Talon. Hate it when programmers make it when you want to open a container, you click on a window pop-up asking you yes or no. Are you sure? As if you're sure you did not click on it in the first place, right? Well, yeah, so when it's a harmful thing, like, do you really want to delete this? I can see it there. How much fuel has this got? Oh, it's fine. All right. Now let's see here. Constructs. Post. I'll remember to make the blueprint to this one right away. Of all the houses. Yeah, I could see having a little village somewhere or something. Like that. Made. And there is this. I don't have a blueprint to this. Alrighty. The whole thing. Can you compact it? Ooh. I don't know. Well, I already have one compacted ship on this character. I don't think you can compact another one even if it qualifies. If you have one compacted one in your pack already. Well, I might be wrong on that. There's something just tells me that is how it is though. These are a pain in the ass, getting everything, but at the same time, it's all stuff that I'll eventually use that I won't have to make. Boom, there we go. Got it first time. So you download the demo for Dual Universe, Vincent. Do you have any quick tips for starting the outpost? So I haven't done the demo, but the demo server has everything that we have here. It's just there's a lot of stuff that's really cheap, and some of the things go faster so that you can experience a little bit more to help, you know, give you a determination on whether or not you want to get into the game. The house you choose doesn't necessarily matter. They all have all of the things that you need. When you are, so just choose one that looks good, and then when you're doing the demo, and then if you decide to get into the game, you'll be choosing one again, and you may choose the same one because you liked it, or you may try something else based on the description. All of them have mining units, all of them have storage space. So, and all of the houses are pretty cool. So, I'm a fan of those little houses. They did a really good job on them. So, yeah. How do you claim a ship? Well, I don't understand what you mean by claiming a ship. Synchronos. Did someone hand you a token for a ship? If they handed you a token for a ship, well, I don't have one in here, but you would right-click on it and select claim. And then it's like the key to the ship. You have 1 hour to do it. Otherwise, it expires. And then you'd have to go back to the person who gave you that. No, the left ones. Synchronos. The left ones? The right ones? How to claim a ship, the left ship. I don't know what you mean. Well, the abandoned ones. Ah, okay, so, yes. So if it is an abandoned one, then you need to bring a core of the same size and replace the core. So on the busted core, you'd right click and select replace core, I believe. You have to have one on you to do it. So if it's a good ship, then go get yourself a core and do that. But if it's one of the starter ships or whatnot, don't waste your money getting another core. Just take the parts off it and go. All right, so this little house is pretty cool. All these houses are cool, actually. They just did a super good job on these. It has some more in it. I prefer ones that have stairs, but you know. There's container hub. That is the number one piece that I want from here. The number one thing, that container hub. Let's go check out the mining unit. It's going to pay out 1.48 liter because it's calibrated at 4%. Done. We're not going to recalibrate it or anything right now. So, alrighty. You never knew there was a container in the cupboard up there? It is connected to these containers or whatnot. So, all of their space together is combined. All right, let's see if we can tear apart this here. Oh, is it under the ground at all? The last one we dug it out. You know what? We're gonna do that. We are going to dig out the ground underneath this. Yeah, there's a little bit of ore here, or a little bit of honeycomb and stuff that we won't be able to see. So somebody earlier said it looked like the Borg had been here after I picked everything up. There'd be just a crater left, a few crumbs. Basically, I will add the collective of this house to our own. Can you place dynamic cores in blue tiles? Yeah, it was Levon said that. Yeah, okay. What is a blue tile? An unclaimed tile. You might be able to put out a dynamic core there. You wouldn't be able to put out a static core though. covers it all. All right, a couple things I want to make sure I get in here. That hub. Whoop. And that miner. Everything else is gravy. All right. No target found. What is that? Oh man, I left a layer of honeycomb here. Say it isn't so. Did. Left a whole layer there. Lots of windows in these things. Be hard to do this at night to see everything. So how much stuff should you make for the move to go to from Haven to Alioth? Well, it just all depends on what all you want to take. You know, you need a territory unit, and then need a static core. And then, you know, you need some storage containers. And money. Doing all these things is crazy. All right. Nope, I still didn't get it all. There's something right there. All right, there I think I got it all. Find out. Yep. All right, good. Now where do I park my ship? There it is. All right. We are coming into Thades here. In fact, we'll land it and everything tomorrow. So let's do final call for the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. It is a month code for the game, and you use it to create a new account or to extend your current one. And so, I'm drawing that in a few minutes. And then we're going to do it all again tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll do another delivery here and try and do those other 2 pickups and see if I can, I don't know, any more improvements I can do to this ship. The more engines I put on it just means more weight at the same time, but I don't know. I'll have to look and see what I can do. So, because it is a bit of a problem. So, I am really enjoying this game. I really am. And I think I'm enjoying it more than I did in the beta. Engines only make it heavy, so you need wings so you can glide down. The problem is I can't get out of atmosphere. I'm gonna add 3 more engines to it. Such a smoother experience than in beta? Yes. There are a few issues, but nothing like when we started in beta. You know. Yeah. You know what? We're gonna hit our brakes right here. Gonna cancel the autopilot and just hit the brakes here because I think this place is right along the ridge line here, and so I'm gonna need to change my orbit to go around it in a different direction. So and I'll be able to just log him out here. Oh yeah, the first day of beta, everyone was doing the tutorial in the market and it was horrible. Yes, because there was so much lag. It was amazingly horrible. So yeah. All right. So this guy, he can hop out and then we go on that. Let's get this giveaway ready.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Gashwood, thank you for following. Welcome. So, for the winner, you're going to get a reply to the email you got confirming your entry. And it will have a code in it, instructions on how to redeem it and everything. And I'll read off whatever game name, Twitch name, YouTube name that you put in there. If you didn't put one in, I'll read off your real first name and just last initial so that you remain anonymous. But you know who you are if you hear it. And then whatever message you put in. So, all right. Congratulations to Square Flares. It says great stream, Marky. So Square Flares is the winner. All right. Check your email. You'll find that contained within. So, all right. All right. So that's it for today. And I will see you all tonight or tomorrow. I'm getting worn out. That's when I know it's time to go. When I start not thinking straight. So, anyway, I will see you all tomorrow, and have a great day. Fly safe.